Yo, what is up, friends, foes, members of the Omni Council? My name is Daimien Kamiya and I am the Omni King, and welcome. We have some Dragon Quest IX, picking up where we were on Wednesday. And, yeah, so we just saved the ship, and I had probably the worst boss fight I've had in the entire game. Literally everything went wrong. Somehow still won. I really lucked out. I didn't realize Serana had learned Zing yet. So I really lucked out on that. But it completely destroyed any sense of plan I had. So we just gotta progress more. We're gonna go and talk to Kai now. So I'm just down to get going on the ball here. So let's go. Oops. I do have some food with me, so if I pause for a moment, it's probably to grab some of that. I have soup and popcorn. The ultimate combination.
And where do you think you're going? You're off to look for Kai, aren't you? Well, I'm coming with you. Oh, hello, Veronica. What are you doing out here?
Those stupid fishermen said the party was only for grown-ups, so they couldn't let me in. Is every bar in the world full of stubborn idiots or something? Anyway, you're going to look for Kai, aren't you? I've got nothing better to do, so I might as well join you.
I thought it was just gonna turn into a party thing, just everyone. Wow, red star. He's at the harbor, or at the dock then?
Sorry, but I'm not the man from your story.
Figured.
You must have me mixed up with somebody else.
Don't give us that nonsense. We know you're the only Kai in Honolulu. If you never meant to marry that poor mermaid, you should never have proposed to her.
Hey, go easy on the accusations, will you? People here got no love for mermaids. If they think I do, I'll be in trouble. The Kai you're looking for is my grandfather, Kainoa. I take it you've heard the tale of the mermaid's curse?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, your mother told us all about it. But I can't see what an old fairy tale has to do with anything. You can't keep Michelle waiting any longer.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. It's not a fairy tale, it's true. The fishermen from the story, That was my tutu, my grandpa.
Guy's not voice acted very well.
It all happened 50 years ago, and it happened just like my ma tells it. But the story didn't end there. 10 years after Grandpa got chased out of the village, the kahuna's daughter, Leilani, she married another man, and they had a kid together. After the baby came, the people started to forget about Kainoa and the curse the mermaid put on him. Till one day, another great storm struck, even more violent than the one that sent my grandfather to the bottom of the sea. The kahuna's boat went down, and him and his daughter's new husband went with it. The men who survived went to break the news to Leilani, but when they got there, her and the baby, they were nowhere to be found. The villagers said it was the mermaid's revenge, that she took all 4 of them because she couldn't have Kainoa. So they lit torches and they marched to Saikiki Beach to confront him. When they threw open the door of his hut, they couldn't believe what they saw. He'd been living all alone for the last 10 years, but there he was with a baby in his arms. And the baby, it was dripping with water. They ran off screaming, talking about how he must have had a kid with the mermaid. And that was the last time anyone from the village went to Saikiki.
Wait, but that baby must have been your mother, which would mean she was half mermaid, which would make you...
Cooley, don't even say it. My mother is a human being. My grandpa found her abandoned on the beach and raised her as his own. He never had a kid with a mermaid. That's just a stupid rumor made up by a bunch of superstitious fishermen. If that mermaid really is still out there somewhere waiting for Grandpa, there's something I want you to give her. Meet me on Saikiki Beach. It's on the other side of the cape. You can get there through the chapel at the back of the village. I'll leave the door unlocked.
Sounds like a plan. Kind of figured. Just based on what Rab said about the, what's this? No. What is this all about? Oops. Alright, open this door. Return to the ocean. All right. Doesn't appear my party is modified. When it technically should be. He's in the house, I already know that. I'm just analyzing the surroundings because of things like this. Man, I can't wait to find out what mini medals are actually for. I guess it's kind of like Golden Sun. Like, Golden Sun had the lucky medals, but they never explained what the lucky medals were until all of a sudden you get to Toby. And you throw them into the fountain. But prior to that, I just kept selling them.
This veil was my tutu's. Ma said when she found him after he died, he was just lying there holding on to it. Guess there was a reason I never threw it away. If you really know where to find that mermaid, I want you to take it to her and tell her he's dead.
Lover's Veal.
Look, I'm sorry if I was kind of short with you back there, but it hasn't been easy for me and my ma. After Grandpa died, they let her go back to the village and marry a local guy, but it didn't stop folks talking. But she rose above it, turned it into that story show of hers, and now that's how she makes her living. She's a smart woman, tough too. I hate that mermaid for what she's put us through, and I don't want my kids to suffer like we have. The Kahuna's finally letting me sail with the other men. The curse is nearly undone. Please, take the veil.
Oh my
and let
god.
that be an end
1
to
second.
it.
Hey, Mario. Hey, 1 sec. I'm reconnecting my VPN. Okay. Hopefully that should work. How's it been, Mario? You're sick, right? You feeling any better? No, honestly, if you're not, I don't know. Everyone's sick. I can't remember who isn't and is anymore. I am heavily enjoying my popcorn. Oh god. I'm hoping everything goes well. Is my stream buffering for you? By the way? Ugh! Here I thought I figured out the issue was my VPN. But, you know, it's not really fixing anything when I turn it off, back on, or whatever. Why? I just want to stream. God, I can't. What has gone on in the last 2 days that have caused nothing but problems for this? I think my internet's also being a bit dodgy right now. Apparently a signal is still being sent, but my laptop's just taking forever to load anything. Why? I was so happy yesterday when I came to the realization of what was potentially causing the problem. Why do I bother? Why do I try to stream? I don't see the point anymore. If this is just going to keep happening day in, day out, over and over and over and over and over again. Can't even enjoy a game! No! If it's not loading on my laptop, I doubt it's loading at all. On my phone, it might just be. Let me. 1 second. I'm gonna restart my laptop really quick. It's actually working on my phone, so. Like, I'm having legitimate issues just even refreshing the web page. But I have no issue on my phone. Yeah, no issue on my phone or loading it on my desktop here, so I think it's a laptop issue. So I'm just gonna try and get the stream going while my laptop here starts back up. Hopefully that fixes everything. Sorry about the delay in this, but if I don't have this stream on my laptop, I don't know if there's any errors going on the viewer side. I don't know if you're still there, Mario, but all right. Sorry, it worries me when the stream doesn't work on my laptop, just in case. Does the stream look better now, or? All right. Worried that your ship had sunk or Kai had gone away. That's why I'm singing happy songs to keep my tears at bay. You need to know that. Seriously, shut up, Shell. The only thing that matters now is you're safe and well. So tell me, did you find my Kai? Was he all well as ever? Is he on his way to meet me here so we can be together? Lie to Michelle? No. Say, Kai made me this veil to wear when we were wed and clutched it as he passed away. You're saying he's dead? No, please no. It can't be so. I know he'd never break that promise that he made to me. There must be some mistake. How come my Kai have passed away? I nursed him back to health. I simply... Hey, Nick! Simply won't believe it until I found out for myself. Oh, God. Am I having audio issues now, too? Because it keeps sounding like it's skipping out. Let me know if the audio is having any issues, guys. One of Nick's rare appearances alongside a sick Mario. Yumi's friends sail back to Honolulu. They drop anchor to the waters near Sakiki Beach to keep Michelle from the eyes of the fearful fishermen. The mermaid, it'll fill their hearts with fear. I'll hide on this abandoned beach and wait for Kai right here. Oh, you did build a zombie deck. You're asking, but this is my final plea. Will you find the man you met and bring him back to me? Alright. Can I help you, Keith? What do you want? What do you want? I'm gonna give you pets. I fed you before the stream. You weren't there when you got the food, but I put it in your dish. Oh, did it? How did that happen? Where did you hear that from? That's such a lie. Yes. I came from the front of you. How did I sneak up? You mean the veal? Alright, fine. You do something for you in return. Fix up your ship. Go get you some pearls, maybe? Just say the word, huh? I'm gonna go to Kiki Beach with you? Why would you want to go to some lonesome place like that? Sure what you want. I guess a promise is a promise. Lead the way. I'm pretty sure unless it has like actual like America is very lenient with a lot of content specifically because of the act of free speech. It allows you to effectively say whatever you want without penalization but there is limitations to it, of course. But because of that, it really does put like you can't really censor a whole lot. So so unless it breaks certain FCC guidelines, I'm pretty sure it'd be near impossible to completely ban. And that's only in TV. Like, the internet's an entirely different story.
Why have you brought me here?
That voice! It's music to my ears! I feel like I could cry. Oh, darling, tell me, is it you? My one and only Kai?
Yeah, I'm Kai. Do I know you? What? You're a mermaid.
Oh, silly me. I'm always far too quick to jump for joy. You don't know me. I don't know you. You're not my darling boy.
No, I'm not. The man you loved, he was my grandfather. But he's not here anymore.
My darling Kai, my one true love, the one that I adored. You died alone and friendless on this cold and windswept shore? Oh, how could I forget we mermaids live 500 years? Quick as a flash, a human life just ups and disappears. Without Kai, hours seem to pass too slowly to be true. But now I see cruel time was flowing faster than I knew.
Why is she rhyming?
Thanks for finding Kai for me. You've been a proper friend. To trace my love across the sea until the bitter end.
Don't tell me she's gonna kill herself.
I said I would reward you, and I mean to pay that debt. You'll find your prize upon the selfsame island where we met. I'm sorry I can't come along and see you on your way, but now I'm here, I can't go back. I think I have to stay.
Mermaid's off the cliffs above. Oh my god.
I waited for you so long, through sun and stormy weather. But now it's time, at long last, we're going to be together.
Apparently. This is kind of the first time I've seen them just her being able to up and boom.
You've got your granddad's hands, you know. So soft yet strong and honest.
Please don't.
The hands of one who'd never ever make a faithless promise. A mermaid who sets foot on land will perish in the brine. But that's alright. I got to meet my darling
Oh.
last time.
So by giving herself legs, she basically gave up her tail and will die if she goes into the water
If he had
again.
been a human, or if he had been like me, perhaps we could have lived together, happy as can be.
Man, she's rhyming a lot.
But I'm a mermaid, was my one true love. But now, it's time to say goodbye.
Oh my god, she actually killed herself.
I can't stop thinking I've seen her somewhere before. Of course! Grandpa's cabin!
What's this? A letter?
This is Grandpa's handwriting. Dearest beloved, ever since you saved me on the day of the great storm, the dream of one day being reunited with you is all I have lived for. But now I fear that dream is over. Forgive me, my darling, but I cannot keep my promise. Some years after my boat was burned and I was exiled to this beach, the fishing fleet was hit by another great storm, and many people lost their lives. The kahuna and his daughter Leilani's husband were among them. One night, not long afterward, I saw a woman standing on the cliffs. She had a baby in her arms. It was Leilani, the woman who was once to be my wife.
Huh? I was gonna play out the scene.
With her father and husband gone, she had lost all hope and all reason. I called out to her, but in her grief, she could not hear me. Before my disbelieving eyes, she threw herself into the ocean. I tried to save them. I did everything I could, but only the baby survived.
Kai? You're sure you're fine to row back home? You're not in any pain? I wish you'd let me keep you till you're fighting fit again.
Don't worry about me, Michelle. You fixed me up real good. I'm fitter than ever.
It's not the worst I've heard.
You've got to go. There's things you have to do. Just promise me you'll be back soon. I'll wait right here for you.
It's all my fault.
I don't know.
I'm sorry, Michelle. I can't leave. I can't just be thinking of myself anymore. This child needs me. The villagers say you put a curse on me, but it's only because they don't understand. They don't want what happened to me to happen to anybody else. You have have to forgive them. They don't know you like I do. They don't know you at all. And what they don't know, they fear. I sometimes wonder if you're still sitting there on that rock, still waiting for me to return.
Sadly, I can't control that, Nick.
I'll never make it back there.
Though it's happened twice already.
Forgive me, but I want you to know one thing. I love you. I always will. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have been so hard on you. Without you, I'd never have known all of this. Never met Michelle. All this time, I hated that mermaid for what she did to my grandfather. But now I see how he really felt. He wasn't cursed. He really loved her.
I'm gonna be right back. 1 second. I'm back. Sorry about that. Let's keep going. Making you do all that stuff for me and my family, but thanks. Because of you, my eyes are finally open. In my heart of hearts, I think I hated my grandpa more than I hated the mermaid who cursed him. I was ashamed. Now I know the truth. He wasn't cursed. He was in love. All right. Is there anyone to talk to anyone here about? Like, about the revelation I just had? Like his mom or something? I'm assuming she's up in the house over here. He saw something I couldn't. His pictures prove that. You know, when they said banished from the village, I literally didn't think they meant, like, you know, one street over kind of thing. I want to get the glowy thing first. There we go. I'm assuming that's what I need, but there's a chest over here that I want to grab first, because opening that chest will probably spawn a cutscene. Yo, it's a mini medal. Still don't know what those do, but, you know, alright. Dear friend, if you're reading this, it means I've gone away. If what you said to me is true, I don't think I can stay. Thanks for all you've done for me, and please don't feel too sad. After my Kai, you're the kindest person I've ever met. Or kindest friend I've ever had. Promise that I'd take you to the Mermaid seabed town, and though I can't come with you now, this harp should take you down. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Nick. I appreciate it. You find a shining whirlpool far inside the inland sea. Stand over it and strum the harp to meet Her Majesty. Please tell the Queen I'm happy now, and there's no need to cry. I'm finally reunited with my dear darling Kai. Perhaps one day we'll meet again, but for now, farewell. You'll be my friend until the end. Sincerely, Shell. Alright, well, thanks for stopping by, Simran. Glad you decided to take the time just to say hello. I don't see why it didn't take the boat with me. I'm gonna spawn in the boat. The hell? It allows me to breathe underwater? The power to summon bubbles. No. And the orbs must be nearby.
Heavens. This place is a veritable paradise under the sea. Just when you think you've seen it all, you find yourself in Mermaid town.
So we can breathe underwater now? That harp is something else. Well, now we're here. I guess we can find out if that story about the giant pearl is just an old wives' tale or not.
Finding the orb is important, but we need to talk to the Queen first. We have to tell her about Michelle.
Alright, we'll head over there then. In all my 10 years, I've never talked to a human till today. You must be the guests Queen Marina mentioned. Her Majesty's magic lets you breathe below the water. A special service for our guests of honor. Without it, you'd be goners. She awaits You in the Pearly Palace and the pinnacle of prominence. I speak, of course, of the tower at the top of the hill. Yo! A shark merchant? Let's go! Oh, I can't buy anything from him yet. Alright, bye Mario. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you feel better soon. I have to decide what I want them to have before I do anything. And we'll do 9 of these. Just stocking up a little bit here. I'll distribute later. Oh, that's a double. Alright, well, I'll still buy 9 more of these. I didn't see the word poison on the Panacea. I thought it was just like a stronger version of paralysis. The paralysis item. Like just healed more health. A sunken spirit with no name. I felt like that was pointless. Look who it is. Right, what? Michelle's her daughter, right?
I welcome you to Nautica, the land beneath the waves. What brings you, Prince of Dundrasil, down to these coral caves?
Huh? How do you know he's the Prince of Dundrasil?
I have a second sight that touches every quarter, by which I keep abreast of all the news above the water. Of doomed love between men and mermaids, let us later speak. First, allow me to present the item that you seek. Behold the shining sphere of green, the orb you humans need. The treasures of the world above are marvelous indeed. Consider this my thanks for what you did for dear Michelle. Pray take it kindly, travelers, and may it serve you well.
Oh, that was easy.
I witnessed the whole sorry tale. It always breaks my heart. The tragedy of man and mermaid doomed to live apart. But while the mermaid's burden holds, such romances are blighted, and love between man and sea maiden fizzles unrequited. For years now I have sought a way to remedy this curse. Alas, my every effort ends in failure or worse. You humans cannot help but seem a fragile kind to we, who live 500 years and more down here beneath the sea. But though the flame of human life burns short, it burns so bright. You never cease to struggle. No, you push, you strive, you fight. And so your kind admire our kind, but we admire in turn. It is the world tree's will that from each other we should learn. It was the world tree's will that brought Michelle and Kai together. I pray that in their next lives they may stay that way forever. So too was it the world tree's will that brought you here today. But now, dear luminary, you must be upon your way. So set sail on the tide of time that flows ceaselessly on. And if Yggdrasil wills it, we shall meet again anon. Remember, though the paths we walk are filled with twists and
Seems
turns,
kind of pointless to me.
all roads lead from the tree of life, and to the tree return.
And why is it just the two of them up here? Why not the whole party? Alright. Take me back. Oh, there's a side quest here. Around 50 years ago, when their ships sailed overhead, I watched them from below. A certain trading ship which brought me so much joy, for its crew was their most delightful little boy. His tiny fingers tickled Illyria's silver string, and every day from dawn to dusk, my darling boy would sing. The songs he sang were nothing like the dirges of our nation. Those mere melodies moved me to a state of exaltation. But after a few short years, I heard his voice no more. Perhaps he left the crew, and now he sings his songs ashore. Oh, how I could wish I could hear once more those heavenly refrains. Could you find him, friend, and beg him to sing again? So, long ago, my memories go to him. His ship was brightly colored, silver, gold, chartreuse, and pink. A word was painted on the prow, gondola, was it? Does that mean anything to you? It is some sort of clue. Please find that boy and have him sing his song anew. Yeah, somehow... Yeah, there's a fisherman one. Yeah, if I miss out on some of these quests, I'm not gonna... Alright, let's check out Gondolia. dun, 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 dun. Was it this guy? That's all the people here. Speaking of a beautiful voice, the sailors, they talk about a voice they hear out in sea. They tell me is simply bellissimo. But the people who hear it, they fall asleep. And while asleep, a horrible monster attacked their ship, dragged her down into the water. So, no, if I'm honest, I wish to hear it. It is not possible more beautiful than mine. Hard to believe now, but when I was a boy, I had a voice like an angel. Captain of the biggest ship in Gondolia, he'd take me aboard to sing for the sailors. I traveled everywhere. It was so much fun. Sea creatures came to hear me sing. One time I could even see the face of a real-life mermaid. You don't believe me? Go ask her yourself. The mermaid in Nautica who wants to hear his song again. Yo ho ho! Deserto! This is the mermaid I saw those years ago? So happy that she remembers me. Son felice! Very much like to sing for her again, but I'm an old man now. My voice is not what it was. But you have a healthy, young... You not run it. If I could teach you, would you sing her my song? Grazie mille. Thank you, traveler. Well then, if you're listening carefully, the song goes like this. Farewell to thee, dear contest. Nautica. Alright, right up here. And sings a song that he taught him. Pretty little song that I adore. Seems like yesterday I heard him strung those sunny chords. Now you say he's old and gray. Your lives go by so fast. You fill your songs with fire. You know that fire won't last. Feel the passion once again, and it's all thanks to you. Please take this, my friend. It's the least I can do. Alright, let's get out of here. Actually, you know what? Let's zoom. Because as mentioned, there should be a quest here. No, 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 no. Man, where did it go? If I don't find it, it's only a matter of time before the rest of the guys realize I'm a... Whoa. It's you. Sorry, friend, but I'm kind of busy right now. I don't have time to chew the fat. Wait, you're a traveler all over the world, right? Maybe you can help. And this is kind of the blue. But could you track something down for me? I'll make it worth your while, I swear. Mahalo, friend. Thank you so much. All right, I'll cut to the chase. I need you to get my lucky... Get my lucky lady back. She's a wooden figure in the shape of the goddess Lana. I take her with me every time I go fishing, but she's gone missing. Must have lost her on my last trip. Definitely had her when I sailed up to the uninhabitable island off to the north of here. Maybe I dropped her there or something, which means you gotta sail up there and get her back. Oh, and don't tell the rest of the guys, alright? Alright. The island to the north. No. Battle time. This is, I believe, the first battle of the entire stream, I think. Oh, go to hell. So auto. Oh man, I'm yawning a lot. Yeah. Oh, there we go. That should make him a whole lot stronger. Oh, I think I see that island up there. Great.
How wonderful. And don't come back.
Alright, what are the palette swap names of these? War Griffin? Otter Shambles? Oh my god. Instead of Utter Shambles.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Alright.
Goodness.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try and aim to get the metal, metal slime sword attack on, Eric. Yo, is that a king slime?
Oh
Alright.
dear.
Well, that was overkill. King Slime.
Oh dear. Propeller blade.
Hello, babe. I don't know. I don't think that's as good as a basic attack, not gonna lie.
Such
I'm really hoping I don't keep dozing off like this.
Well, that was easy.
Let me get my sweater on. Oh, that should be better. Oh man, that actually is way better. I should feel myself warming up. Let's warm up a bit faster because I think I had a sickly sweater here. Or did I pull it? I might have pulled it from the wash. Yeah, I might be in the dirty clothes. Oh well. Right.
I got your back.
Watch out!
Yeah, so I can't use any of the dagger abilities. That second attack did next to nothing. I may as well have not even used the attack.
Here you are.
Like, it's not even like... It's like, what, like 40% damage?
Is it my turn?
Dun, 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 dun. I'm assuming this is the island the guy was talking about. Where is this? Oh wait, is this just an additional accessory? Oh no, it's a headpiece. Yeah, it would have been weaker anyways. Mini metal. All dead.
Wonderful.
And this casino equipment is really good. Glad I saved all that time not having to grind for it. Dun, dun.
And don't come back.
Things are looking up.
Oh, no, I see it. But it's that orange sparkly thing over there. Yay! I mean, he got ways away. Warlock. That the bow makes it look like an accessory. Defense drops by 8, but magical might and mending go up a little bit. Alright. We'll go here. what's here. What the hell is that thing called? Jowler. Oh, what a crit.
Easy peasy. Oh, goody.
Man, I really hope this... You can tell I'm tired. But I do want to make some sense of progression here. If I can just push through it just a little bit longer, I can hit a second wind and I'll be fine. Dude's kicking me out. I just got here. Whatever guy doesn't have very good hospitality. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't have magic high enough for that. Ugh. Yes. Otter shambles. And he's confused, and now he's dead. No, he's not yet.
And don't come back.
No. 700 monsters. Might as well explore while I'm here. These little inlets were really important in Golden Sun Lost Age. Because basically there was this whole trading side quest that was needed to get to an optional dungeon. Basically, you had to get... I think you had to help a bird. The bird would give you a pretty rock. Pretty rock was then needed to get a handkerchief. The handkerchief was needed to get milk. The milk was needed to get a baby turtle, which you then gave to another turtle as a companion, and it would take you to an end game optional dungeon. There we go. The Hades Condor. Do you mind not following me? No, it's just a suggestion. Chunk of mirror stone. Alright, got this. Oh. Talk about your enemy list. And that did pretty good to the flying enemy there. Yay! Just in time. Ooh. Oh, talons, sweet. There's a chest over here. Oh, come on. Why not? don't know what barrier skill they used, but it sure as hell didn't help them.
Come back.
Alright, let's get back to the ship. I don't want to stop because I fear the, that is going to happen. I was doing my absolute best to run away and not get caught by them, but okay. Well, looks like I got a free turn.
You do get in such scrapes.
Over to the whirlpool. I'm getting a small snackaroni. Swamp mages. They're dead.
Did I do all right?
Oh no. Oh. Well, sucks to be you guys. every Dragon Quest game seems to always have an academy. I missed something here. Mom here. I'm gonna check out the right path there, like where the item shop is, those two empty houses, and just see if there's any like books or something in it. Oops. And that screenshot button on my controller is very unnecessary. Oh, whoops. Looks like I'm checking out these houses now. Alright. What am I doing? I came here for an actual reason. Not to read two bookcases that didn't give me anything in the first place. There he is. There are places. Such fun. It's such fun time. Just such fun. The time just flies by. I wonder what I should do next. Tickle, tuckle, talk. If it isn't the luminary himself, how long were you standing? Actually, never mind that. I'll tell you the password if you promise not to tell the mayor I was slacking off. Tuckle told Daimien the password it's found. To visit Talkity Tick. You can use the password to get to your I gave you to visit another world from the echo chamber in Tickington. There are more tacos out there whiling away the hour searching for passwords, you know. Be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. With that, I'm clocking off and trotting back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you, and good luck with the rest of your adventure, TikTok. Not even, there's no audio. It's not at all impressive when there's no one actually singing.
Très bien. A splendid rendition, girls. Now, to your lesson. Meilleur.
All together now. Merci, Monsieur Mesdames. Merci, Monsieur Mesdames.
Merci, mesdemoiselles. Whatever year, it is not so often that we receive les visiteurs. It is a minimally common occurrence, in fact. Incroyable! I do not believe it. Young man, it must have been fate that brought you here. Destiny! La Providence.
So now we're in the French area of the game?
In you, a power of maximal significance. There is much to discuss, but not out here, eh? Come to my office, and I will reveal all you need to know. It is nearby, a minimal distance. You will see.
You want to hear something that's gooing to blow your mind? The hut is actually the holiday home of a mini-metal loving monarch. He comes to stay here when he wants to get in touch with how a mini-metal feels hidden away in the shadows. Wish people have silly ideas all the slime. Oh, look at that. Speaking of mini-metals. So I have a feeling this is what I'm going to be doing, using mini-metals for once I reach a certain... Like, once I get to a certain point in the story, the guy will appear here for mini-metals. Does he? The leader of the roughest, toughest gang in the academy. We live by a single rule. Don't do bad things to good people, but stuff the rest of them. Problem is, I've gone and broken it. Have you met Madame Welpe, my former teacher? She's one of the good guys, but I accidentally stole her favorite whip and threw it down the, you know. She might be all sweetness and light, but when she gets angry, she gets seriously scary. She finds out what I've done. She'll have my guts for garters. If I could get a replacement, I might be able to get out of this without too much trouble. But it turns out you can only make them with a fun-sized forge. Might as well face it, I'm stuffed. Hold on. There's some kind of globe-trotting adventure, right? You haven't happened to pick up a fun-sized forge in your travels, have you? If you have, it would be amazing if you could help me out. Will you make a new whip for Madame? Sure. Same type of whip and lever. Here you go. Lashings of class. Make Queen's whip. We don't need a +1 version or better if I'm gonna make it out of this alive. Oh, and don't even think of equipping it yourself. If she finds out a boy had his grubby mitts all over her special whip, there'll be hell to pay. Life's in your hands, adventurer. Forge me a whip fit for a queen and let me make amends. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, I overshot. Oh, fuck you. Oh, that's a failure. Oh, success. So that's a +1 then. Oh no, I just got a regular one. I'll make 2 because, what's his name can use 1 as well. Next strike is double the power. I'm not getting more out of that, so... I got a perfection? Well, I'm absolutely not giving her that one, so... Oh, overshot 1. You tell me that's at least a +1. Yay! 3 mini medals. I remember in Dragon Quest IX, the Academy area was designed for, like, there was a story quest here. But after you beat it, people started showing up. And there were trainers for each weapon in the game. And what that basically meant was that every weapon... So, there were progression areas. I think it was like 50 and 100. So once you hit 50, you got a reward. And once you got to 100, they basically gave you a scroll. I think there was also one for each class. You basically got the scroll. And the scroll would be put in a character's inventory. And that scroll would only have an effect on the character that it was in the inventory of. But some of them were pretty potent. I remember one scroll, I believe it was... I forget what class it was. But there was a class that could add basically elemental damage to your attacks. Really good if you knew the enemy elemental weaknesses. I never did though. But the AI in the game was so good that I gave it to one of my characters, and just right off the bat, like first, second turn, so normally it would only charge you, but with the scroll, it would affect the whole party. So it ended up working out really nicely. I want you to look into the mysterious message left in the student's dusty diary. I'll burn my memories where the shadow of the birch trees that we dreamed beneath stretches in the evening light. All that I leave behind, I leave to you, my dearest friend. Oh, you can buy the eyes here. So the silver tiara is an upgrade on everyone, and the glass and the goggles are an upgrade on everyone else. So I need to buy all of those. Can I sell first? Hey, Neko! How you doing? Yeah, I'm inside an academy, so the music is very, like, prim and proper. Yeah, I'll sell that. Alright, so I can buy this. jade equipped. And then I buy another one for Veronica. I spent all that time with those coral necklaces, and they turned out to not even really be that worth it. Does kind of, doesn't it? Oh no, these are glasses. Okay, equipment. Take that strength ring back, thank you. I might actually re-equip these and just try to level them up, because the magical buff on them is really good. Yo! That's a perfection. I'm tired, but I'm pretty good otherwise. I've been kind of, earlier in the stream, I was kind of dozing in and out. Just a bit too much. Oh, that should be a level 2, right? I had a long day, an early long day at work, and I got basically nothing done. Oh, that is a level 3. Wow. I did not expect I was going to hit level 3 on both of them. It's still better on defense, but not by much. It's only better by 1 now. Be a little fair here. Is that a +1 or a +2? +2, sweet. How's your morning been so far, Neko? I did kind of waste the money on those tiaras, but I kind of saved the money upon realizing that the safety goggles were accessories. Oh, you can just straight up buy pearls here? Oh, no. I think I sold pearls. No, I did buy them. Sweet. Well, that makes things a lot easier. Talk! Who's this disturbing my precious few seconds of sleep? Oh, wait a minute. You're the luminary, are you not? I was, just taking a nap after spending tons of time searching for a password. Speaking of which, allow me to share the one I found with you. See you, Neko. This whole laptop thing, like, I'm really getting... Okay. I think my laptop's just being a butt. Don't understand why, but... One second here. I'm closing tabs on my laptop I do actually have a few of them open. Restarting it again. Mermaid via the altar of Heavenly Bride. Talkity tick, you can use the password I gave you to visit another world from the Echo Chamber in Tickington. There are more tacos out there. After whiling away the hours searching for passwords, you know, be sure to take a moment to talk to them if you come across any. With that, I'm clocking off and trotting back to Tickington. It was lovely meeting you and good luck with the rest of your adventure, TikTok. Where's the quest catalog again? You've been asked? You've been asked by Madame, go investigate part of the school grounds mentioned in its pages. It mentioned a birch tree, but like, where? All right. Hello, there's my name's Priscilla, I have a problem, a secret anguish, and I can't tell any of my classmates. You look like a tight-lipped sort of fellow. To share my deepest, darkest secret with you, will you promise not to tell anyone? Priscilla wants you to help her with something that's been worrying her recently. It seems you're the only person she feels comfortable with. Mwah! Thank you so much. Have you heard of Le Mini Monde? It's our school newsletter. Well, I heard that Madame Cherie... was starting a new column offering advice to the lovelorn, so I wrote a letter to ask her about my secret passion. But I'm too afraid to read her answer. What if she says, "He'll never be mine"? My heart would break clean in two. That's why I need someone to read it for me. But I can't ask any classmates. They'd never know the unfathomable depths of my desire. Which is where you come in. Could you go and read this month's issue of Le Mini Monde for me and see what Madame Cherie says I should do? You find it pinned up on the notice board in the gallery overlooking. If you can't see it, ask Shante, the editor. She's a hammerhood, so you should be able to spot her easily enough. She'll be able to tell you where to find it. Well, I have to go all the way over there for this. A bit ridiculous if you ask me, but okay. But I imagine the story's probably gonna send me there anyways, so... I know exactly where that is. Though it's not really very clear on what I'm supposed to be looking for in this area. Oh. Found it. Really hope the mini medals are worth something, because otherwise that was kind of a waste. So those are all birch trees out there. These are the birch, so these are the birch trees, okay. Well, it mentioned something about evening, right? So let's go to the inn and rest until evening. That didn't help me at all. There it is. Remember, let's have a look. And then you impose the letter begins to read. Can you read this? I will be far, far away. The Crown Prince of Heliodor has asked for my hand in marriage, and I cannot refuse him. I'm to be a queen, so I cannot think only of my own happiness anymore. My kingdom, my people must come first, and I'm afraid that I will no longer be myself. But even though I may change, I will always carry the wonderful memories of the days we shared together in my heart. I will never forget you. So I beg you, dear friend, do not forget me. Remember the girl I was, and know that you will always be ma meilleure amie, mon ami sûr. My best friend, my soulmate. I give you my ribbon as a token of our eternal friendship. You always said how much you liked it. Now it is yours. My dearest friend. She's the prettiest girl in school. In the school. La plus belle, filled with long, beautiful black hair. Said she always tried with that bright red ribbon. As the day of our graduation, I learned that she was to be married to the prince of a faraway kingdom. I felt so betrayed. We had such a terrible argument. So that was the last time I ever saw her. I heard she gave birth to a daughter, but was taken ill soon after the child was born and passed away. I have always regretted what happened that night. We should not have fought. She was happy, and I should have been happy for her. So many years have passed since those dreamlike days were spent together, but I have thought about ma belle mamie every day since we said au revoir. Merci voyageur. I thank you for bringing us together once more. Voila, here, take her ribbon as your reward. My friend was, she wore it in her beautiful hair, but I'm too old. I am an old woman now. I must follow her lead and let go of the childish things. Like, you're companion word as well. She is très beautiful too. Was he long black hair, just like my friend? I'm sure it'll suit her just as much as it did Bellamy. So that is actually, that's actually really funny because I love little moments like that. I just kind of wish they got resolved more. It's like, well, this is actually her daughter. So I'm assuming that's a Jade, like a Jade exclusive accessory, right? Yeah, let's go save really quick, and then we'll start the, this is just a cutscene viewer.
Ah, there you are. Now, you must allow me to introduce myself properly. I am Maxime Médaillé. And this is my humble establishment, l'Académie de notre Maître des Médailles, a school in which miniature ladies bloom into beautiful full-grown flowers. As part of the education, we encourage our pupils to journey through all the lands of Edrea and to gather the maximum number of mini-medals they can find. As they hunt for medals, they immerse themselves in the cultures of the world and acquire at least a minimum of, how you say, savoir-faire. But every so often, a born medal hunter comes along. I sense this in you.
I've only gotten 16, my dude.
Maximally adroit medal detector of my career before me. However, there is one miniature problem. The academy is for young girls and young girls alone. Sadly, I cannot offer you a place here. But does this mean I will allow such potential maximal to remain untapped?
No.
No!
Yep.
By the power vested in me, I hereby enroll you as an honorary member of l'Académie de notre Maître des Médailles.
You first take this. This is an object of maximal importance. Oh my god, that's a lot of defense. I lose the 1 evasion chance, but that's like way better. Oh no, I thought it was giving 99 defense. No, never mind. The Mercury's bandana is better all across the board outside of Charm. Him, it's a defense drop of 5, but it gives me higher agility and much higher charm. Oh, reduces wind damage taken. Why not? Yeah, we're going to the Eerie place next. I like how the knight is still hanging on. All right. I honestly think I'm a bit over leveled. Like if the enemies are running away from me like this, I feel like it means I'm over leveled. But it's not like I've really been doing anything to level.
Hello.
Since that fateful night we were driven from Dundersill, Rab and I wandered the world, keeping our true identity secret. Passed through these lands several times, I'm sure. There's a village with some famous old ruins over the bridge to the south.
How wonderful!
Be able to use Lorelei's harp to sail through an underwater cave and pop up in the middle of a lake. Maybe this isn't the only place we can get through those whirlpools. Come on, Daimien, let me check them out. The salty stallion wants to go spelunking.
I've been thinking.
Did you see her, Daimien? The little girl in a fancy uniform walking up the path just a little while ago. There's some kind of school around here. We have to go have a look, shall we? Maybe we'll learn something.
Did you want to talk to me?
A strange place. The north is so different to the south. It's almost as if the two are completely separate worlds. Daimien, which area shall we take a look around first? One minute we're at the bottom of the ocean, the next we find ourselves in Champ's Salvage. Long has it been since me and the princess last set foot here. It can only be fate that's brought us back.
What's up?
Before I teamed up with you, I traveled all over Adria, picking pockets and sleeping under the stars. Don't think I ever came here, though. Said to the nearest town. When you find yourself in a strange place, it's always good to talk to the locals and get the lay of the land.
Let's go!
Villagers can have regular slimes here. Why did another one need to show up? You're all gonna die right here and now.
Whoopee! Propeller blade!
Oh my god. You're just increasing the body count.
Well, that was easy.
If they summoned a different type of slime, then it would change everything, but they don't do that. Dragern. That's fantastic. What a pun. Love it. And then I missed this here. Whatever it is. Red Eye. It's good to know, though, that I found the shop where I can not only buy the various colored eyes, but I can also, just straight up buy the pearls. So, like, knowing that now, I can literally just simply grind out money for that stuff. Which is way more refreshing than considering I would have to just waste materials making stuff to get pearls. Because if they're 100 each, like, that could seem steep right now, but late game, I imagine it's probably not that steep. Ooh, a superior medicine. There's an orb nearby. No, what are you? Handsome crabs. Really does not do that much damage. My basic attack does more damage than that. With Jade, I'm trying to get Hard Claw. I want Hard Claw and I want attack power. And then once I get that, I want to get... Which one is it? Is it on this side? Oh no, there's this skill she gets she gets several skills that just are attack all enemies regardless of the weapon you're using. That's a drop-down point. New enemy! New enemy! And there's a rideable version of it.
Wonderful.
Oh, mistake, but I can rectify it fast.
Let's keep at it. I just keep getting better.
Yeah, I'm assuming I gotta keep running along here. Yep. Thunderball! Very devils.
How wonderful.
I also don't even know if it's a level thing, too. Like, let me look up that enemy type. Very devil. Does it say what level he is? No, it doesn't say level. My favorite thing, though, is it says the Champs Sauvage, which is the area I'm in now, North, early game night. I just like how it specifically defines early game, meaning I'm not even like halfway through the game.
Veronica wins again.
And personally, just playing through this game, it doesn't really feel like metal slimes are even needed, which is really good. And like I said, if they programmed the game, I don't know if they programmed it this way, but to me it would have made sense if metal slimes appear more frequently, the more underleveled you are. So that way you have a chance of catching back up. Oh, God. But, like, I'm just... Now, granted, the sword he has is pretty strong. But no one... Jade's claws are strong, but they're not, like, overtly strong, I would say. They're better than any claws she has right now, but...
Easy peasy. I feel better than ever.
Of course, slime drop. The best of drops. Yo, a mini medal! I just need 3 more. Oh, God.
Did I do all right?
Yeah, when I looked up Jade's weapons, the, people were talking about, like, most people were recommending Spear. But... one person gave a very solid point as to why claws are better. So, but then also said, in the end, it's really also just personal preference. So I stuck with claws. But staves and lances. Oh, I can make this the lightning lance, which is what I got from the casino. Here we go. That should be a +3. Yeah, perfection! Dun 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 dun. Kind of amazing how good that staff of anti-magic was. The fact that I got this as a drop. Like, I don't know what the odds of getting it as a drop were, but I'll take it. Nope. Gotta fight the dragons. Oh god. Anyways, I skipped my thought though. The reason why Claw was perceived as better is because of its double hitting function and much higher crit percentage chance, as each hit has a chance to crit. So really what I want to do for Jade is I want to try to build her for crit. I was looking up deafness again, and apparently deafness has really Like, deafness does affect your critical hit rate, but at a very poor percentage. Apparently, all it does is increase Eric's ability to steal, and also has a minor, also affects Salvato's hot lick damage. It's just single party and breaks and disappears when used. Sometimes. Yeah, she has access to it now. Hello, Merlin. Merlin. Kitty cat. How are you, buddy? Love you. Okay, time to dismount. Oh, great. I'm assuming that bird is going to be my obstacle to getting the orb. What are humans doing here? If you think you're thinking of feathering my nest, feathering your nest with my treasure, you got another thing coming. Call.
Oh dear.
There's multi-heal. Go to hell.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
That was an excellent thought there, Veronica.
This should help.
Oh. Guy's taking this much damage and his name is still white. And Cutting Edge is the strongest move I know right now.
Cool it.
Oh, go to hell with the multi-heal. Yay! Couple people leveled up. Silver orb. That's 4 now, right? I'll go here so I can heal up and stuff, and then I'll go into the town, the southern town. See, that fight didn't really feel like anything special. It felt more like a mini-boss than anything because there wasn't a lead-up to it. Like, comparing it to, like, the spider boss, where, like, I honestly thought this academy was gonna force me to go there. Oh, and I also have the quest here too. Like, it made, like, I was saying is, I think I don't know if I finished this point, but either way, I'm gonna comment on it some more still. Where I said that, you know, it's good that metal slimes aren't really in this game all that much, and Dragon Quest 9, metal slimes were in scripted locations. You basically just ran around until you ran into them. It was this metal slime, then the tower metal slime, or metal tower slime, or whatever, and then the liquid metal slime. But they were, and then king metal slime too, but those were very rare. And you had to get lucky on a hidden grotto. Like the whole thing though is that game had a class system. It had a weapon system. You needed experience to get all that stuff. Because you had to level classes to get skill points, which you could invest into either the skill or the weapon. Now, each weapon was used by multiple classes. What a weird spot to find this thing. Nope, wrong person. Welcome back, Nick! I can't even fathom, like, what you've actually missed. You were here, like, you left like 2.5 hours ago, so. Oh God. Yeah. Oh, I appreciate that. So who gets the school outfit? Oh, so she has one. Is this like a multi one? Yeah, she has hers too. Oh, it looks so cute on her. I think I might actually like hers better than the normal one. And then I'm assuming you get it too. Yeah, I don't know. I like your hip shaker one. Yeah, Neko popped in. He was only in here very briefly, though, so... It was very much a blink and you'll miss him type situation. Okay, so I need to head south now to the city, that town down there. You have to go at 9? Alright. I might call the stream at around then anyways, so... Depends if I'm near a save point by that point in time. Lumini? Oh, okay.
Don't say I didn't warn
You're gonna loop around the side. I'll go to the campfire just to register it, and then I will go into town. Nope, there's another enemy I need to fight to kill. Gotcha! Whoops. Cutting edge. Try to kill one of every enemy I see. Just for like the monstery system thingamabob. I know I'm missing stuff because I assume certain enemies only appear in the rain, some only appear at night, some appear at in day. I'll just head into town first. Interesting. Well, can't there be two protagonists? Like, if you have two main characters, aren't they both protagonists?
Out of the way, drongos. Some of us have got sights to see.
I
Rude.
see this place is still full of friendly visitors.
We passed through a while back on the hunt for clues about Mordigan, you see.
The beatific smile of the mural of the ruins of now what brings good fortune to all who lay eyes upon it. Well, if they believe that kind of rubbish, I'm guessing you didn't find out much of any use.
Aye, that's right, laddie. Not a sausage. But we're looking for something different now. And with the luminary with us too. I have a feeling it might be worth taking another look at those ruins with fresh eyes.
We'll have to make our way through town and over the top of the mountain to get there. Let's split up and see what we can find out on the way.
All right, but I'm going to stop to upgrade because obviously there are going to be shops here. Okay. Does it say which horseman? Because that's gonna vastly affect the potential of powers. Oh, war? Okay. Only when it's raining. Alright, well, let's go deal with that first then. So I noticed there was an update to YouTube that I actually really like. If you go to a home page, it now separates live streams and videos on different pages. So my videos and clips and stuff don't get buried underneath live streams anymore. Okay. The thumbnails look like speech bubbles rather than squares? What do you mean? You still talking about Chainsaw Man or something else? It'll start raining at dusk tomorrow. Oh, yeah. I don't know. I don't mind the separation of videos and live streams, though. It's dusk. Where's the rain? How did you lie to me? At dawn. Oh no, as long as they didn't internally break something on YouTube, like, I don't really care. As long as they don't break something or make anything inconvenient. And to be perfectly honest, as YouTube, you know, YouTube will have its issues. But a lot of situations like, you know, the Xbox One or Twitch right now are very much, it's you know the old phrase where they say when escaping from a hungry like a hungry lion, you don't have to be the fastest, you just don't want to be the slowest. I don't know. I never really cared too much about the dislike video unless it was like a guide video that people made fraudulently. So I generally didn't care too much about that. And the dislike button is still there. Like, I've even seen like people seem to think like the dislike button's still there. I see it on my stream. It's just you don't know how many people have disliked my video. Only I know. I know that on an analytic level. I can understand to a degree why they've done that, though. Even before I started streaming. Like, you know, just the idea that sometimes people see a bad video and they automatically think it's going to be bad. So, I think it's an idea to give a video a fair shake before, I don't know. There's two sides to each coin. Because a bad video can be a bad video, but sometimes people dislike things for the hell of it. So, by hiding dislikes, then, you don't have to potentially deal with that as an issue. And it does matter. It's just they don't visibly see that it matters. If you click dislike right now, I would be able to see it on my analytics, and I would be able to know to make better content. Or I would know that people didn't like this video. I don't know. I think the whole dislike button is kind of like almost unnecessary half the time, because because it's like people are either gonna like it or they're not gonna like it. And if they're gonna like it, they'll thumbs it up. If they're not gonna like it, most of the time they're probably not gonna bother with it at all. It has to be someone that just really has to hate something for them to dislike it. So, I literally only have one weapon to buy. Like, for me, I only generally click like on stuff that I know I will come back and watch. Or if something was, like, extremely helpful to me in a moment. Yeah, I'll leave that on. I don't know. I kind of like that one, though, because it makes him look more chivalrous. It makes him look less like a clown. I'm a type of person that likes to try to understand why decisions get made. But, like, I'm also like that in games, right? Like, I'm the person that looks at an awful trait and says, well, they put that in the game for a reason. How do I make it work? Right? So, I try to play, like, devil's advocate or anything. I try to, like, unless it notoriously fucks me up. I don't know. I think the Jester outfit looks pretty clownish to me, but...
Doesn't it just break your heart? The poor thing's lost her parents. Oh, don't cry, sweetie. It's all right. We'll help you find them. Now, why don't you tell me your name?
Dora.
Hey, was she exploring?
I came here with my mother and father, but then they left me behind. They said that the mural was going to make them rich, and then they just went. Please help me. I want them back.
Oh, there, little one. I'll take the town, you search the ruins, okay? I knew you wouldn't let me down. Sylph's Detective Agency to the rescue. Let the search begin.
I really, really hope that, they literally didn't just ditch their kid because they thought they'd get rich. That's a Reddit story. Alright. Oh, chest. Oh, I should double check the, if there isn't one. Bloodletters, Swordbreakers, Thief's Turbans. Pair robber gloves, gloomy gloves. Damn. I unlocked a lot of stuff there. The fun-sized forge. Welcome back, Nico. Good to know I just reacquired some completely weak and useless stuff. Wow, it was a good thing that game decided that it was great for me to have these now. I will make one of these. Worth it. Yo, let's go! It provides almost no defense, but let's go! While I'm at it, let's rework Nick's, or not. Why do I keep? I don't know. I was thinking of you, Nick, when I was switching to Eric. I want to try and level this up. Oh wow, that worked out well. Oh, let's go! Yo! Let's give the utility belt a try, too. The dark... Why would you think I'm a dark magician, though? Your newly adopted cat will let you go. Yo, 3 for 3, let's go! "20 deafness, 15 deafness, but 5% chance of successfully stealing items."
you came for a look at the mural everyone's talking about too, huh? Well, here it is. I guess it is pretty impressive. I still don't believe all that stuff about it being lucky, though.
She's not exactly in the best condition. But yes, you're right. She's beautiful.
What's that around her neck? It looks like some kind of strange key.
Not just any old strange key. Serena, that's the magic key. I'm sure of it.
Oh, it's the magic key, of course. Yeah, I hold a magic staff. It doesn't mean I'm a dark magician,
Is that your
though.
stomach, Veronica? You're hungry again?
No, it was not. Maybe if you weren't so clearly distracted by this impressive lady here, you'd realize that didn't sound anything like my tummy rumbling.
Shut up, you little
Oh,
brat.
I saw where
Your
your eyes
stomach's
were
like the
going.
creature
You can't
rising from the
fool
deep.
me. My tummy rumbling doesn't sound anything like...
There she blows, and just like she looked in my dreams too. This little beauty's gonna make old Bazza rich. Hey, there's plenty of room for everybody to look, you know. I know your game, Spiky. Well, you can't keep it all to yourselves, you know. We deserve a chance to get rich too.
Stop trying to hog all the good luck, you selfish so-and-sos.
Yeah. Give someone else a chance to be happy, why don't ya? I think we should probably leave, don't you?
Damn.
Wow. I was pretty keen to see the mural, but clearly not as keen as some.
What is it? Is there something else worrying you? Huh. So you're looking for this kid's parents, huh? Well, we got nothing better to do. Let's see what we can find.
I just was like, well, if you're looking to be happy,
Trusty sidekick.
if you're looking to be happy, I hear heaven's pretty euphorious.
I found no sign
I'll
of
just
the
have to
exit
send you
sent
there.
down. Did you have any luck here? It is a puzzling mystery indeed. Ah, but I am forgetting our young client. A detective cannot leave a child in distress. Come.
Why is it panning that far up? Why didn't we just bring Dora with us? Like, why couldn't one of us literally bring Dora with us? Why don't you get ahead of me? I did see a poll like that on my timeline. I picked Kiara. I think the options were what, like Ina, Gura, Kiara, and Iris? on the poll, I picked Kiara. Oh. Time to start some music. Gotta start by smashing the pumpkins. You pick Ina? Most people picked Ina. Ina was the popular vote. Honestly, I feel like some of them, like that, I don't know. I'm not gonna sit here and say I hate Ina, because I don't. I enjoy all the members of EN. It's just Ina's probably the one in Myth I watched the least.
You are visitors here, yes? You come from far, far away? Welcome to Phenomenon.
What, are those the ones you watched? Oh no, those you're talking about the pick?
First, I should introduce myself, I think. My name is Moni, and I am Phenomenon's #1 memorabilia merchant.
Phenomenons.
If you want a souvenir of your trip,
Didn't know how that was pronounced. That's actually kind of funny.
You must come to me. I have the best deals in town.
It's no good. We've searched high and low, but we can't find her anywhere. The poor little darling has disappeared.
Maybe.
You are searching for someone, yes? Then
Like, I think it was you, Nick, that said Kiara's the only member of EN you don't follow because you think she needs to chill.
Yes. Well, no. Not me, but my wife. She is the boss of the inn in this village. She knows everything about people who are coming and going here. Agree to spend the night between our clean and sumptuous sheets, and I'm certain she will share with you her knowledge. You do not need to worry about the cost. The first night we will offer entirely for free. You are happy with this deal, yes? Good, very good. I will tell my wife that you are coming. She will be expecting you whenever you are ready.
My husband will say anything to get people in the door. All right. VTuber of the shoujo? That's an interesting one. Because I don't watch VShoujo that much. I'd probably be a toss-up for me. I think Fruit would be probably pretty fun to talk to. Obviously Kason. I feel like Kason's a gimme. I don't know. I think Melody would probably be a really funny set of... I don't know. It'd probably be between Kason... Now I don't know if I could speak Japanese, or she could speak English. And then maybe Fruit, Zentreya. I don't know. Pretty much most of them. Like, the only one I definitely wouldn't would probably be maybe Hime and Vebe. But I'm just going based off their on-screen personas. Like, I don't know what they would be like. I don't know what they'd be like off-screen. Like, I don't know how real they are or how much they're playing stuff up, you know.
Honey, there's nobody here. I thought you said you saw Dora come this way.
If she did, she's disappeared into thin air. Are you sure?
Hey, look up there!
How strange. The mural. It's different from the last time we were here.
Am I going crazy?
Oh,
Were
shit.
those people not there yesterday?
That's a twist.
And doesn't that one look a whole lot like that Baza guy? The grumpy one? The lady at the inn said he didn't come back last night.
Independent VTuber?
I've got a bad feeling about this. We need to get out of here now!
I'm assuming we're talking about, like, big independent, right?
This isn't good.
It won't open.
The mural!
I don't know. I got several friends that I wouldn't mind collabing with. I don't know. The only real indie VTubers, maybe like False ID would be kind of fun because he's technically indie, right? Would you count him as indie?
What is this place? It
I think
feels
he'd
like
be
we're
pretty cool to
dreaming.
hang out with.
We're not. Right?
No, I think we're inside the mural.
That doesn't make any sense.
Is this what happened to little Dora, too? Oh, that poor, poor thing. All right, listen up. We've got a little girl to save.
Oh, Snuffy.
Let's go to work.
Sometimes I forget that Snuffy's independent. Maybe Haruka. Haruka might be pretty fun to hang out with, too. Corporals. Yeah, but Snuffy's also a little bit on the wild side, like Vebe. It's like, no, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just, it's not someone I think I would want, like, I'd be comfortable with in a stream, you know, if it were to constantly be like that. That's why I said, like, it all depends on real life, like, real life versus Persona, too. Alright, see you later, Neko. Oh, what, Snuffy has bad health?
Wonderful.
I did not mean to buy this one. I might refund that later. Sweet. And that unlocks this one. Hymn of Light. Two more. This one. All right.
Hey, look. It's our pal Baza. Hey. I said hey! What's with all the waving around?
Yes. What are they all doing, I wonder? And what about this mural? It's the same as the one from the ruins. Who exactly is she?
I don't know, but she's a charmer, all right.
How does she look? She looks like an older version of Dora.
Does my beauty not captivate you too, child? Perhaps when you're a little older.
Child.
Why so confused, little ones? I am here, right here.
Wait, look!
The mural.
It's alive.
Let me see now. Red, orange, yellow, green. Yes! All the colors of the rainbow. The 7 of you will be very welcome here. Especially you. There's something different about you. Something particularly vibrant. Now come, little ones. Brighten my world. Let me squeeze the color from you as I did the others. Let me add you to my masterpiece.
What? What are you talking about?
You will soon see. You will soon be immortalized in vivid streaks of color.
No, wait!
Okay, you don't need to tell me what a bad idea this is, but we need to find Dora. Come on, let's go grab her and...
I just feel like Dora is literally a trap for this whole thing. Sort of like a will-o-wisp or something. Yo, it's a snail thing, a beak snail. I didn't even get to see what enemy that was. You're new. Yo, he looks like a buff Devamon. I think so. It's an interesting concept, though, that it's a wall that wants to expand its own mural. Okay. Okay. Nick, how much do you trust this? Oh no, it's an enemy, Nick! If only we saw it coming! If only we saw it coming, Nick. We could have defended against this enemy. There's no other chest in the game that's this large, so it was very easy to tell. Oh, someone got Zing. Who got Zing? Oh, I got Zing. That's excellent. Oh, look, an actual chest now. I swear to God, if they pulled one on me and it was another enemy. HP, MP, defense. MP stolen from self reduced by 10%. Okay, well, I'm gonna switch on that then. Yeah. Oh, are you kidding me? How inconvenient. Yo, it's Goro! Oh, I got a double crit! Oh, wow. I want to see this. I've not seen Roaring Tide. Oh, I thought they were going to Kamehameha for a second. That didn't even do any damage. It just paralyzed him in fear. He's mesmerized by his own muscles.
Wonderful.
Achilles was his name too. What a means of skipping your turn. Mesmerized by your own muscles.
Oh dear. This doesn't feel safe at all.
What the heck is it?
Watch out! It's looking this way.
So this thing has been luring folks in here so can have them for dinner, eh? Lucky old us.
Boss fight.
Careful!
We need to run right now.
Yeah. Yeah, exactly, Nick.
Ooh. What's this? And why has it been smashed to pieces?
It's a message. It seems to have been written by the person who discovered the mural. I have found a great fresco in the ruins near Phnomnon. It seems to be several centuries old. It has a strange power. At first I thought it was a power for good. That this was how people had been drawn here. How the town had grown great. But now I see that it is evil. That it lures the greedy with promises of riches so that it might feast on their souls. And those too pure of heart to tempt with greed, it lures through pity. Beware the little lost girl.
Yeah.
She will lead you
Called
to
it.
doom.
The little lost girl. Dora.
So this whole thing was just some elaborate trap? Well, that's just great.
I think it's time to get out of here, don't you?
Alright, see you later, Nick.
Could this be... It is! It's the crack we saw when we first went to look at the mural.
I think she's right, you know. This could be our way out of here.
Only one way to find out. Here goes nothing.
Ay, ay, ay. Well, I've made more graceful entrances. Is everybody okay?
More or less. Anyway, I'm just glad we got out of there.
We have to let everyone know the truth about the mural. Come on, let's get back to the village.
Yes, because they're gonna believe us.
Well, look who it is. Well, that sounds wonderful.
You should.
Well, I had heard rumors about the mural. That's why I'm here, to be honest. But can what you just told me really be true?
Yes, it's true. The big painting cured me. All I had to do was look at it. It will do the same for you, I'm sure.
Well, I suppose I'd better go and take a look right away then.
Another satisfied customer, huh, young lady? Another lamp.
But how? I had you in my clutches. You should be part of my masterpiece by now.
You've lured your last unwitting victim into that painting of yours. You must go back and let them all out this instant. You can't keep all those poor people trapped in there.
Come on, there's no point playing innocent anymore. Just let everyone go, will you?
I think it's gonna be that easy.
Let them go? When my great work is so close to completion? Fools! Thanks to the gift of that greatest of beings, I have the power to paint their memories onto the very canvas of time! There is only one way you will convince me to release them. Come to my world! Bring it to life with the bright brushstrokes of battle!
Wait! Before you go,
Well, I, for one, don't intend to let her get away with this.
He knew
Come on,
exactly.
let's get
Yeah.
back to that mural.
A shortened version of Paper Mario and the Thousand-Year Door in Chapter 4, where you're just running back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh, God. Oh, he finally has enough. I want him to have that because what I can do is I can pull him out at any point in time. And oh, he can dual wield too. To cancel any major buffs the enemy has. Do I have any skill seeds? I have one. Not really worth it to me at that point. Yeah, I was right when I called it, though, wasn't it? Where I said she looked like an older version of Dora. I can fight that thing and get the giant chest again if I wanted to. I just want to say she's bringing this on herself, right? Like, we already know we're going to kill her. That's the canonic plot. Kind of you to visit my world. Now that the canvas has been prepared, let the brutal artistry of battle commence. I could have saved before I came in here, but I figured why not just end this here, and then we can call it a stream after this particular arc. Excellent.
And don't come back.
Well, that was beneficial. Because that got me literally everything I needed. Yo, is that a liquid metal slime?
Work isn't done yet.
That is a liquid metal slime. It looks a lot like, I kind of like it better in 9, not gonna lie. Oh, that's like 10 times the experience of a regular... No! I was probably so close to killing it too!
Did I do all right?
There we go. Did that just say it got teleported to the bank for safekeeping? Oh no, in the bag for safekeeping. Magic marionettes! That's not good. Oh. Didn't really help him in the end, did it? I don't know if I fought these enemies. Oh, he's casting Fuddle. Thank goodness. I don't know if I fought these enemies, but they're new in this area, so I'm fighting them now. Oh, why do they keep casting that before Veronica's likely to use Bang? Oh, she got more heal! Excellent. Oh, and a double bang for the victory.
Thank goodness.
Oh, come on. There we go. I don't know if that killed more than one. Oh, it's a mini medal. Look at that.
Let's go.
Yeah, when I get to the point where I think it's gonna be a boss fight, I'll fully heal everyone, and then I got like a bunch of those waters that that restore MP. Man, giving me this thing, like, I know there's no walls to climb, but just having the ability to move fast is so nice here. Catch me if you can, suckers! I'll fight him, though. Alright.
Things are looking up.
Oh my god, Jade leveled up. Yes! She now has hard claw. Thank fucking god. And then I want to definitely get this one. Then I want to put start putting points into fisticuffs. So Hard Claw is a 3-hit move, which is why I'm like so excited for it. You truly think you can stop me? Oh god. Okay, good. Oh, did it just fully heal me? I'm a little mad. I probably should have tested that before, to see if it was actually going to do that or not before I wasted all my items. Oh, I clicked no! Why did I click no? Get me back in that game. I don't care. Thank you, my trusty steed, for assisting me in my time here.
It's over. We've got you cornered. Cornered? It is you who have painted yourselves into a corner. Poor drab fools. worship the woman who lured poor innocent people into a trap so she could turn them into paintings? Not likely.
But why? Why did you do all of this?
Why? For beauty, of course. For my masterpiece. Each of you will be a splash of color on my magnificent canvas. You should welcome such a fate. How I wish that greatest of beings.
So she's just basically an art nut that took it too far.
Crossing dimensions, collecting colors with which to adorn my work. Such fun. And the world is so much better for it. You allow your basest urges to bring you to me, and I transform you into something altogether less ugly. I don't lie when I say the mural brings fortune. It brings the good fortune of becoming a part of my masterpiece!
Look out, everyone!
Alright, fight time. Let's go.
Take care.
That used a lot of MP on Jade. Fuck. Are you serious? Well, it snapped Jade out of the infatuation. Oh, fuck. Why does everyone feel like they need to attack Veronica? This is actually bothering me. Fuck! Come on! Thank God for that.
Don't worry, I'm here to help.
Great, the two people I might as well sit out on this one. Because the two people I control are completely mesmerized, and I can't do a shit about it. Finally! Oh my God! I really wish you healed yourself. Oh, shh. Well, that was abilities, right? She can still use spells, right? She has no healables. So sadly, I cannot heal Serena.
They'll soon have that patched up.
I wasn't sure when Serena was going to go next. I can't risk Serena going down. Serena having a shield, though, has been such a lifesaver. She's blocked so many attacks. She did it again. And there goes Daimien. Oh, beat her. Sweet.
Told you I was tough.
Oh, she got boom!
Ever.
And of course, re-mid heal. And of course, Daimien doesn't level at all because he didn't get any experience because he was dead.
How did you... An ugly victory! But listen well, foolish humans. Your battle cannot be won! You will never defeat my master, my muse, my inspiration, my Mordagon!
Mordagon!
When his vision is at last realized, when his world comes into being, I shall return.
Wait! You have to tell us more about Mordagon.
You will learn more soon enough! Master, may these unsightly souls be cursed, and may you live!
Yep. Sorry, I hit my thumbstick.
Mordagon. Finally, we're getting close. Wait. We know that he corrupted an ancient kingdom by possessing one of its most powerful people. Could now what be the ruins of that kingdom?
She said something about wanting him to live forever. Is that what Mordagon wants? Is that what all this has been about?
The magic key, eh? Well, if nothing else, we'll be able to open a door or two we couldn't before. Who knows? Well, there's a nice wee bonus for our troubles, eh? Now, I don't know about you, but I'm about ready to leave this accursed place.
Out we go.
Well, well. I guess we saved the day again.
What is happening, please? So many people are coming out of the ruins. What in the name of heaven? You have done something to our mural. Where is it? Tell me!
We're free. We're back in the real world. Thank crikey for that. And don't come back, you stupid painting. Huh?
The real world? What is he talking about, please? No, you are lying. The mural did all these terrible things? If this is true, then we owe you a great debt, friends. Come, you must stay at our inn again this evening. Free of charge, of course.
That didn't get me a pearl, though. I just like how it's just like... This was a plot device, but it didn't get me an orb.
you're leaving already? I must thank you before you go. You have saved our town and given me many great new business ideas into the bargain. Goodbye to the home of the fortune-bringing mural, and hello to the town of the mural that swallows humans whole. Tourists love scary stories. Now I must go. I have a fresh batch of replica murals to sell.
They certainly know how to spin a setback into a sail round these parts, eh? We'd better be putting our best foot forward too. Why don't we get out there and see what that magic key unlocks? I'm sure I remember seeing a door with the same symbol as the key on it over in Svardsrust. It was near that Warrior's Rest Inn. Let's not get too bogged down in the old treasure hunting though, eh laddie? It's Mordegon we really need to be worried about. I'm more certain than ever that he's the one behind the change.
Basically, I think it's every red door now we can open.
Rab's right. We need to get moving. I don't know how Mordegon's planning on achieving eternal life, but I know one thing. We're going to stop him.
Alright, so what we'll do is I'm going to zoom to... because there's a southern exit down here too. I think. Like there is. What does it lead to? I just realized now that there's an actual run button. Like I can hold right trigger and run. I did not realize that. Oh my god, that's so much faster. Obviously something's supposed to be here, just not yet, I guess. Oh, I went to the sea. Whoops. So I'll open that one chest and then I'll save. Oh, I guess that's why he warned you. The purple orb. Okay, let me check the that choker. He sends an oppressively ominous aura and thinks better of it. Princess Robe is completely weaker. Though it's the magical might actually, if I get anything, if I get a plus on any of it, then it'll actually be better. That's just instinctively better across the board for all 4 of them. Oh god, 2,000. And that's counting the fact that I have 1 enchanted stone. I'll have to grind up some money if I want to do that. Zoom to my ship. Not really telling me where to go next, but there is only really one place I can go that I haven't been yet, and it's up in the top left. Let's go here because it's fast towards saving. Oh my god, learning I can sprint is like the greatest thing ever. Alright, so yep, calling the game right here. Alright, and that is the stream for today. Tomorrow will be some Genshin Impact. Gonna be a short stream. I don't know if I'm gonna do wishing. If I do any wishing, it'll only be on the standard banner because I'm saving event tokens. But I'm sure I got quite a few pulls on the standard banner, so So yeah, so we got plenty of time to pull. I also want to do the Ascension quest because I now have enough characters at 60 with 60 weapons with as high tiered talents as I can get, all level 4s. So yeah, so I'm definitely looking forward to some Genshin Impact tomorrow. It'll have to be a short stream because I won't start streaming until probably 8. And I also have to wake up for 6 a.m. the next, or to get to work for 6 a.m. the following day. So yeah, so we're gonna do our, you know, gonna try our best. To just, you know, get a little bit done. The Ascension quest, maybe the standard wishes, and then, you know, see where things go from there. And then it'll be for the Pokemon XD endurance, overnight endurance stream to try to finish it up so I can start Star Ocean next week. So with that said, my name is Daimien Kamiya, I'm the Omni King, and be you friend, foe, or member of the Omni Council, I'm going to see you later, everyone. Goodbye.